All the audio and all is working. It should be. I think we're live. Can see the chat. There we go. My armor's still there? Yeah. Just any. All of them are still there. Absolutely loving it. I am streaming, aren't I? We have Twitch, we have YouTube. Yep, YouTube's there. Yeah, just waiting on Facebook doing its usual thing. Perfect, I think. What is happening here? Is that link not working? Oh. Trust me to put a dud link in. Give me 1 second. Good to see all of you. Hope you're well. We've got a lot of power armor to collect today from our little thing yesterday. Is that link working? That should be working. Pin that. There we go. Off to a racing start. As always. Perfect, perfect. Tracy, cheers for the sub. 11 months, one more and you get the purple mug. I can see the chat now, so yeah, welcome in everybody. We stole not 1, not 2, but 5 power armor yesterday. I've now a new supply source, raiders, that we previously forgot all about. Hey, Xplores. Hey, Peggy. Hey, Jays. Hey, Jaggaroo. Brian, Jade, Nevers, Kevin. Good supply. Supply of people in the day. Good caliber. Things you love to see. But yeah, the finale is out today. So that's going to be interesting. Well, today... Technically tomorrow for me. Close enough. Hey, Grim Thantos. Joe Mep 420 Baker Stinky. There we go. There it is. Please, of course, spam the ham for Tracy subbing there. I'm streaming for 2 days. I'm indeed streaming today and tomorrow. Well, into the early hours of tomorrow morning. Then obviously tomorrow we will be off. I'm sure everyone will want to discuss the TV show. But we will be streaming again come Thursday. YouTube must be broke. Let me check, make sure I didn't like hide the live or something. I hid the live. The live is now working on YouTube. Cheers for pointing that out, Jade. Oh, there's already over 50 of you tuning in on Twitch. Love it. Hey, Robert Marie. Hey, Lex. Nanamo's done a whole big list. I'm impressed. Hey, Ned. Glad you found the live. It was hidden on YouTube. It was like a wee treasure hunt in order to get into the live stream on YouTube. But with 5 more, we get the ad. I'll be doing a wee bit of scavenging. I need oil. I need a lot of other supplies. Where am I going to get it? Now, wherever opportunity presents itself, I suppose. I'll kill the super mutants on the way back. We'll get this suit over there first, then go from there. Are we all keeping anyway? You all good? I had a busy day. Was playing Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Fallout Shelter. Just finished the Institute ending for the what every player should do. Institute, then I need to do the Railroad, Brotherhood, Minutemen. That'll be all the endings. That series will be finished by episode 30. I think it'll be 30. And then I can concentrate on other things. I can finally say that it's like the 3rd series I've ever finished. JJ's watching on YouTube. Hi, JJ. Hey, Hula Hacks. Welcome back, Mac. Lots of people coming in. It's great to have yous. Yeah, we've already made a start in trying to get this over here. Gonna be good. Shout out, please. Well, seeing as you're being polite, we shout out to JJ. Thank you for tuning in. Remember, for everyone tuning in, I mostly see Twitch chat. Hey, Navi. Hey, Globe. Hey, Dale. I'm trying to get loads of people. Trying to get as many as I can. I know I missed heaps that were saying hi at the beginning of the stream, so, you know. I'm never ignoring yous. Try to see as much as I can. There's just so many of you these days. Oh. Hey there. You trying to steal my raider armor? I hope not. I don't take too kindly to anyone trying to... Oh. Moot. I fully agree with that, John. Completely. Oh, what we fighting? Why do I even have this fence here? Not even like it does much. Doesn't protect anything, doesn't do anything. People were complaining about the stairs again today. I just would like to inform them all that I've now decided to double down on the stairs. I'm stubborn like that. If loads of people are like, don't do that. I don't know why, but it makes me want to put more stairs in. Do we have a count? So that's 90. That's 10. 106. 107. Now. 107. I think in my 100% run, I collected a total of 125. Which, knowing what I know now... Oh, I probably should sleep. Knowing what I know now, I should have entirely focused on stealing them. Stealing frames from the Brotherhood. I don't know why it never crossed my mind. I ended up buying most of them. Huh, paying for something when I could have got it for free. Yeah, doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense at all. And since most of you have tuned in, I can let you all know I've done the rebrand. So Thomas Explores Live is... Well, the channel's live on YouTube. And that's where all the VODs, the reels, and come the 1st of March, the live stream on YouTube will be. I've tried to pin it across the place on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch. Because I know a lot of you want to know where to find the VODs. That is where you'll find them all. You'll even find older VODs that I'm slowly uploading. So we'll have everything there that I've ever done. And then the main channel can concentrate on doing what it does best. That's the only time I'm going to make this announcement for this episode. Hold me to that. I don't want to sound like a broken record. But cheers to everyone that's already went over. So, let's talk about something else. Power armor. Nah, well, I mean, this entire thing's focused towards power armor. This series, I have to say, this has been easier and more difficult than I expected. I expected to do 50, 60 armor. I would have never, in a million years, thought that I would go to 100 armor. That's the key part. But I didn't realize how easy it was to amass so many. Turns out the Brotherhood just loved to shower you with power armor. Hey, you're stealing all our armor. We're gonna increase the power armor patrols in your area. Ah, let's see how you like that. They keep going missing. Then there's only one solution. We have to send more patrols. Maybe I should reconsider the Brotherhood of Steel. After all, they're so generous. Did you hit your head or something, Captain? You know, that would be a really cool feature in the future. Speaking of features that we want to see. If you were to kill enough of an enemy faction, but still be on their side, or... Well, not so much. You would actually just be considered an enemy of them. It just would be funny if, you know, enough power armor went missing that you would hear one of the soldiers being like, I hear there's a shortage or something. You know, I know this is very much just because I'm stealing them all. But little unique things like that, you know, dialogue that you'd hear only if something silly was happening. Like, if you stole a lot of items on the Pudwin and in a Brotherhood location, they'll turn around and say, why is everything going missing? The person on Facebook that said they had 1,000 power armor and it crashed the file, I couldn't believe that. I'm trying to think how on earth you would get 1,000. Don't get me wrong, you can steal to your heart's content. But I would want to know, I wonder whether it was done legitly or was it spawned in? Don't get me wrong, I would accept either answer. I could imagine someone could grind another, because we've been only, well, fair. We've been at this, what, 30, 20, 25, 30 hours? We have 100 and whatever. I mean, yeah, it still would take you a couple of 100 hours, but you probably could get 1,000 legitly. But even at that, that's a high order. A high ask. That's a lot of armor. Oh, I thought one of them despawned there. I'm half expecting another patrol. That's why I'm grabbing it, getting out of here. Some of you have questioned why I don't have a companion. Oh, come on! No! No, if I discovered some really cool farming location... Oh, no, you don't have any trips on board, do you? No. Oh, thank goodness. We'll help them, though. I mean, power armor delivery for Thomas. Do we have a Thomas? Is your name Thomas? Hey, all you newcomers into the chat. Lovely to see yous. Are you gonna land trips? No? Yes, John, bring a companion so you can transport 2 power armor suits at the same time. Funny about that, we haven't done that once in this entire run. I think I'm gonna stick to just be an individual with it. More so for my own misery, you know? Can't have it be easy. Could you imagine if this was easy? I answer to that question. What the heck? What do you want? Oh. A little bit of duct tape. Bit of spit. Get that vertibird back in the air. My nickname isn't Mechanic. I think if you're here long enough, you realize that none of my jokes are meant to make any of you laugh. My jokes are only done to make me laugh. If you laugh, I consider that a bonus. It is a bonus. It is not the actual outcome I'm looking for.
Do you have any of those?
Do you ever encounter those people in life that try way too hard to be funny, but you know, like God love them. They do try their best, but at the same time, they're just not that funny. They still make jokes. I'm not saying, you know, you try different groups, different types, you know, it doesn't work every time. Sometimes my jokes, you know, land flat. Very rare, but you know, sometimes it happens. And normally,
and that's that.
The way I go,
anything else bothering you?
Only ones laughing are the brown nosers. It's like, who you aiming this at, Tom? Myself? That'll get me out of it. I'm not aiming. I haven't met anyone like that in quite some time. Well, cheers for tuning in, Odd Fathers. Hey, Shadow Soul. Hey, Fabian. Hey, Chris. Hey, William. Jeff has arrived. Good to see you. By the way, this is a little bit of a mod announcement for my mods. If any of you are on Facebook, give me a shout and I can, like, make you a mod on Facebook. You don't have to be on Facebook, but if you happen to be on, you might as well have that privilege over there too. And the same with the new YouTube channel. I know I said I wouldn't mention it again, but this is in context of the mods. I'm gonna have to remod yous on that too. If yous want. If yous don't want anything to do with it, don't you worry. Honestly, if it wasn't for the mods, I probably would have... Sorry, Tom, my Facebook account is under my real name. Too risky. No worries, Kev. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, the did you know stuff? Yeah, that could be me. Could be. I may or may not have done a few videos in which I start off like that. I mean, you could, but I'm never on Facebook. As I said, it's only for whoever happens to be active on Facebook. Actually, in terms of the context of the oh, you keep your mugs. I can't. If I could transfer them, I would. But you keep your mugs. Got any dad jokes, Thomas? Not at the moment. Not off the top of my head. But if Classic Rocker appears, he normally delivers a pretty good one. He's like an Uber Eats of dad jokes. Nothing's ever beat the Thor Mike Tyson joke. Nothing has beat that yet. Appreciate it, Tracy. I thought that was you, so I'll let's see actually. Aye, we'll sort that out. Don't worry. My name's the same on all platforms. Understood. I will sort that out. Alex, good to see you. What's a kidnapper's favorite shoe? White Vans. Thought I heard a vertibird. Starting to hear things. Starting to hear vertibirds. The vertibirds are everywhere, man. Okay, now I don't know if my mind's playing tricks on me or I do hear one. See, I want to test a lot of paint jobs, but I swear I hear a vertibird. This is going to be my Vietnam flashback. Okay. It's all good. I'm just nuts. I'm just hearing things. And away we go. The vertibirds, man. I have to go back to Far Harbor. MS Azalea has some. Need to collect a lot of Mutfrit. Pass any Nuka-Cola machines. Pick up Nuka-Cola because we need Nuka-Cola. Mutfrit. I've actually heard all the sayings. I wonder what the correct pronunciation is. Or is it just whatever way you want to say it? Serious? The one machine on my route. It doesn't have it. The Silver Shroud outfit is part of a quest. So when you pick it up, you can't get rid of it, which is a problem. Because I don't like excess carry weight. So yeah, go to Good Neighbor, go to the memory den, and there's a little room when you go into the main section. Where Myrna's sitting. Just go into the right and talk to the ghoul in there. Mute fruit. Aye, so it is mute fruit. So I was close enough. Oh, you can store the outfit after the mission, but you can't store it before the mission because it's considered a quest item. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look great on me. For some reason, I remembered this being a little more OP. And you could jump a lot higher. I don't know. To me, this is not as high as I remember it. Like, look. It's not that high. I'm wearing the wrong one. Nope. Maybe I'm misremembering something. Is that going to be the theme of this episode? Is me just hearing things and remembering incorrect information? Sounds like a great time. Okay, please, Brotherhood, do not deliver me anymore. Time to take your nap, Grandpa. Not that bad. Not that bad yet. How many of yous are going to be watching the finale soon? Do we want to put forward predictions? I suppose some people maybe haven't even seen it at this point. In fact, tell me this. Who here is going to binge it all? Who hasn't watched any of it? And now it's going to be like binge time from tomorrow. Astro did that. He binged all of them in the last episode yesterday. So he's like ready for the finale of the show. Watching after work tomorrow. Watching mine with a wife. Nice one. I'm so excited. We'll be watching it in the Discord tonight if anyone's around. We do a wee watch party. It's going to be good fun. Let's take us Raider Power Armor. Hey, cheers, O'Hare. O'Hare? O'Hare-atic? O'Hare-atic? Close enough. My pronunciation, I was like, Please spam the ham for our newest Explorer. That brings us up to a lot. There's a lot of new Explorers today. Ach, you're kidding me! What is this? Look, definitely. I've stumbled across something. Firstly, I don't know what they're shooting. I just want to know, do they have Brotherhood outfits on board? They couldn't, man, they don't. They've only one. They've only one, thank goodness. Want their stolen armor back. Well, they ain't getting it back. Oh, I hope they don't leave me some armor. It's even funnier that I'm doing this in Raider armor. What is going on here? Why is it saying they're friendly? Oh, they're not.
Something got me.
Okay, the knight shouldn't have any problem. Here, vertibird signal grenades? Never actually thought about that. I surely have them by now. Oh. Grand Theft Armor run. Grand Theft Armor. I like that one. Grand Theft Armor. Oh, cheers for the hype train. Love to see it. Kenny! Good to see you.
Now, grab some cover.
Keep up.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
What's this? You in armor? Oh, you're not in armor. Oh, I thought you were in armor there for a second. I don't really want pieces of this to be broken. How's the knight faring? Oh, he's fine. He's gonna live. Don't worry about it. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Kenneth.
Ad Victoria.
I don't know why YouTube chose to do this, but on the chat, it just does usernames, like your @ handle, instead of the actual username. So if you have a username,
Another victory for the brother.
I don't understand, like why they chose to do that. Hello? You gonna give me this? As if I needed any more.
Hey. When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Well, I don't want to have to start shitting here, but I might have to. Oh, no, no. He's away. He's away. Right. What do we do? What do we do? The dog knows. He knows something's up. Ah, well, your username's not too bad there, Kenny, but for some people, like, they don't know that it's their @ handle now, as opposed to what it used to be, which was the username. Hey, Addicts, what platforms do you stream on? YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. Soon to be Facebook, or soon to be TikTok at some point. And where I read the chats from is the other question. Mostly Twitch. I streamed everywhere else just for convenience for people. Some people have their preferred one, and I like to make sure that they have that option. Hey, Riza. Thank you for playing. I'm currently at work wishing I could. I'm glad I can be the outlet. Cheers for the hype train, everybody. Well, I came here for one armor, and I suppose I am indeed leaving with one. Love your vids. My fiance and I have been saying power armor for the last few weeks. Oh, things you love to see. You know what? I used to get accused of making it up. You know, some people are like, "Oh, you're doing that all on purpose." I don't get any of them anymore. I don't know why. I do get the odd comment that's like, "Will you just say thank you and power armor? Will you just speak right?" And I'm just like, that most of the time there's someone underneath that's doing like that funny gif where your man puts his hand on the shoulder like, "You must be new here." We robbed the Atom Cats a long time ago. They have no armor left. I think the only thing I can do is buy armor from Rowdy, but I want to try a few other things. I like the interaction with the creators, so I try to use their platform. I like people being able to choose wherever they want to watch, so that's why I make sure to do everywhere, cover everywhere. I've been really enjoying the Fallout Shelter run, I have to say. It's getting more and more amusing per episode. Hey, it's Gus and wee girl. I don't think she doesn't show up on things. Please don't tell Tommy that you hate something because he will do it more excessively.
Hey, want to make a deal?
What did you say?
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't take too long. It makes Gus twitchy.
Stinky is right. 100% right. The prices are getting a little better. Not great, but a little better. They can have this. They can have the laundered dresses. Left leg. We'll take that. Hey, Gus.
Do not interfere with security operations.
I love that she's just a random encounter that sells some odd junk. But yet, there's no story to her. There's no, you know, there's a girl and a robot. She's Katie, the robot's Gus, and there's nothing else to it. I feel there should have been a wee mini quest or something. I was literally scrolling Facebook thinking about playing Fallout 4 and bam, one of your reels comes on my screen. Ah, it happens more often than you'd think. Hey, Steve. I'm well, man. Do not say it. Don't do it.
Hey.
Please. I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
I don't even have time for this. No, never mind. We'll just leave. Oh, vertibird. Hey, buddy. Did you want free water? Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I need to sort him out. And that's going on. Enjoy the free water. Okay, did they drop anybody? Attaboy. Hey, Foley London reference. I love it. Oh, you blew my leg out. Silly raider. Can we get a hey buddy emote? I don't even know what that would look like. Maybe in the future we'll get a wee hey buddy. Oh, you have to help people. Always have to help people. If you can ever lend a helping hand, you gotta do it. It's just funnier if they want water and you're near a near endless supply of it. Porter had a lot of stuff. The clip of Buddy yawning is awesome. Ah, thank you so much. Yes, that was the hard work of, I believe, Stinky. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Stinky was the one that did that. Is the leaderboards up at the moment? Can you see the clips one? Stavel is actually winning this month at the moment. Stinky won last month. Go on, Stavel. Is he here? Does he even know? Sometimes I wonder, does Stavel just show up? He appears for the crowd control and then he vanishes again. Hey, Tony, good to see you. Oh, is that Ryan again? There he is. Welcome back, Raiders. I've been busy. I hope you had a great stream. Good to see all of you. How's all Skyrim going? Or were you playing The Sims? We've been busy just collecting armor, doing our usual stuff. Although I can't remember, it was about a week ago, wasn't it? How far we got with the armors? Oh, you're about to see. You came in at good timing. We hit triple digits. Cheers for the shout out there. Rand's doing a little Skyrim run at the moment, so looks like it's a ton of fun. I did tune in briefly, but I'm quite shy, so I don't tend to say hello all that much. But I did hear you talking about you'd raided someone that was not the best raid ever, and I thought for a second you were talking about me. I was like, I thought it was actually quite a nice experience. Then as you started talking about the raid, I'm like, oh no, that definitely wasn't me. No, not more. Yes, I am incredibly shy, believe it or not. We're at 108 at the moment. Had to expand it out a bit. And yes, the top 3 rows are basically Brotherhood. Hey, you better land. Might have been the Confederate guy we raided by accident. It is hard, like it is so hard to make sure, you know, if you're raiding anyone that you don't already know, it's, how do you know? How do you know what you're leaving your audience with? Never stay for raids, I hate them, but I've stayed for yours twice. Ah, cheers, Emma. Power armor. I mean, I should have slept, but I have faith. Is that 1 or 2? Oh, they give me 2. 2 right to my front door. Come on. Alex just sent in $10 on YouTube. Can't you say Catherine Quentin is not addicted to Fallout 4. He is just college ting all the power armor. What? Oh, hope it did well with that pronunciation. Okay, come on. Don't. Yes. One down. Yes. Please, come on. Cross your fingers and your toes. Yeah, we did it. I think you meant collecting, not college ting. Oh, he's just collecting all the power armor. Oh, right. I'll trap properly. I wondered. I was like, that's. I thought it was my pronunciation you wanted out of that. So, can't you say, Catherine, Quentin is not addicted to Fallout 4. He is just collecting all the power armor. There you go. Got a pretty good one there. Excuse me. What are you doing?
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
You're lucky, because if I could steal the Pridwin, she would be above this place too. Right, move. Move. Oh, I thought he disappeared, like completely. I was like, ah. Right, go. Shoo. You have 5 seconds. Do you comply? Do you comply? He was boring me like he needed to move. He didn't move. I made him move. Is that your first time playing Skyrim, Ran? Or is it, like, are you just doing a fresh playthrough? I can't wait to play a bit of Skyrim. Once Elder Scrolls 6 is announced, we can sort of go in more in that direction. I mean, I could go now, but... Wait a minute. Have I miscalculated something? That don't seem right. Hold on a minute. Oh no, it is right. I am right. Yeah? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the wonderful brother who delivered to our door. Just a fresh playthrough. Haven't done the main story since 2011, so I'm kind of blind. Nice. Once Elder Scrolls 6 is announced. I'm manifesting it, a Fallout 3 remaster and a Fallout New Vegas remaster. Is that wrong? Cheers, John Boy. Subbing on all the socials. Hanking you. Unless you're on the green site. What's that? Is that Kick or something? We're on Kick, but I mean, as I said, I just stream to some places. So if someone's there, they can watch it. But I don't think I've ever checked my Kick at all. I mean, look, we're getting a 3 remaster one way or another. No insider information, but I can tell you that it needs to at least be within the next... If we don't get it in the next couple of months, I'll be surprised, but we will have it by this time next year. Did anyone see Vortios? The studio that did Oblivion Remaster? They helped with the series, but everyone's like, oh, they're tweeting about Fallout. Isn't that convenient? Because they're tipped off apparently to be the ones doing the Fallout 3 remaster. So, any more clues in the map overlay you posted to Facebook? Honestly, I was just sitting in the Discord and I'm like, what is that? Is that a river? And then we understood that it wasn't a river. It had to be something else. And then I overlaid the I-15 and was like, oh, it's the I-15. And I worked out that the wee lock symbol is a baker. If you want to be more... It's in New Vegas direction. I am still my prediction stands that New Vegas will be season 3. It'll still be in New Vegas. They're not going anywhere else. Unless a character is sent somewhere or something crazy happens in the next 40... Is it a 45-minute episode? I wonder, is it like an hour long? I wonder, is it a longer episode? I don't know if we know anything like that. I'd play a Morrowind remaster. Yeah, there is way too much to leave Vegas as it is. Look, the way you look at it is either they rush a lot of things, which I don't think they're going to do. I think they're just going to have like 5 to 6 cliffhangers. You know, it's going to be, I don't know what that character's doing, don't know what that character's doing. By the way, I'm being very vague for anyone that hasn't watched the TV show. Yeah, there's no... There's been a couple of hints throughout the season of a big thing that's going to happen that couldn't possibly happen in the last episode. There is nothing. Not 6 to 7 cliffhangers. I've been doing that 6-7 joke for the last like couple of weeks, but I'm trying to move away from it. I'm like, what's the next what's the next meme? What are we moving on to? Hey Jade, glad to hear you got all the bobbleheads. Love to hear that. Hey Ray, why we're not using 2 companions? Pure punishment at this point. I say punishment, I enjoy it. I've been able to talk to chat so much because all I need to do is go from power armor to power armor. Like, we're building a collection. We're building a connection. It's great. That came off way better than I could have imagined. Is there another Jade? Yes, there's another Jade on Facebook. You know, as we do grow, there will probably be multiple of many in him. All great, of course. Thomas is a cutie. Ah, cheers, Nars. Nope. Peggy, Warpig has not returned. I really hope they return someday. Titan Shifter, you're about to say one of my favorite things ever. Because see, when anyone starts off with, I don't mean to sound like a dick, I know exactly it's gonna be the most poetic thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, the 2 Jades are saying hello to one another. Brilliant. Oh, my heart near dropped. No, 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 Shu. I'm gonna have to not look at you anymore. I'm not. I don't know, King. It sounds like, you know, sounds like you need a few more of those jokes. I will make sure to include as many as possible. Okay. Good news! They've no armor. We don't need to worry about them. Thank you. No problem, Atex. Is it saying caution? Sounds like I'll leave you on the side of the road in West Virginia. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, Titan, were you meaning from your previous message? Oh, I thought you were going to say something really controversial. I was all excited. The The Fallout 3 remaster, the reason there's so much speculation, just in case anyone's thinking, you know, it's all just whimsical, fugazi, like fake, you know. I haven't privately been told, I haven't been given anything. Oh, but if you were, you wouldn't be able to tell anyone. That is also correct, but considering I can't actually say I've got nothing, like, I'll be very honest. I'll leave you a bag of donuts, though. Here, with that, I'd make it to the coast. The coast? The nearest town? Nearest city? Into the Wendigo lair? I don't know. I'd make it to somewhere in Virginia. Or West Virginia. So anyway, they leaked... Prior to COVID, there was a leak. And the leak basically stated future projects. One was Project Kestrel, which I think ended up being Starfield, if I'm not incorrect in that. How many donuts to spill the beans? Send me a box and I will tell you everything about the remaster. No, I'm only joking. I am kidding. That is a joke. It is a joke because... Not that... Again, I've never had to sign an NDA outside of the Fallout premiere. And that was really just, you know... That was more of an NDA as in don't post anything till you're in the premiere. And don't tell anybody what you see in the premiere. I couldn't even tell my family. I was like, nah, I'll stick to it. I'm like, oh, you know, you'll like it. Anyways. Yeah, so they leaked the document. That had Project Kestrel, it was Starfield, there was the Oblivion remaster. There were games that have been released on a similar time scale, right? And what happened was we worked it out that the Oblivion remaster dropped last year. And it said it would be the Oblivion remaster and then the Fallout 3 remaster. It never said New Vegas. I don't know where they're getting that from. But it definitely said 3, and I would... Honestly, I said this last night, I want a remaster for 3, but I really, really want them to kind of fix up New Vegas. There's so many there's so much cut content, cut storylines. Like, Vegas was a rushed game, you know? And it still turned out to be a masterpiece, so what gets me is... It deserves a lot more. While Fallout 3 is a pretty complete package, you know? There's not too much that was cut. It's very much... If Fallout 3 was repackaged as it is right now, with a better engine, everything sort of done, and not a buggy mess, which, well, let's face it, we probably... Yeah, pigs will fly before that one. So yeah, we know Fallout 3 was in the pipeline as a remaster. And we know that Oblivion was released. And it said it was meant to be Oblivion remaster, Fallout 3 remaster. Just going off the leaks and the fact that document was like 99% correct. This year is the year of Fallout 3's remaster. They specifically said last year during the teaser for the season, they did say when they were announcing like Fallout Shelter's new stuff and 76's new stuff, they did say we are working on other projects. Well, what other projects could they be working on realistically than the remaster of Fallout 3 that was already in the documents? So it's less speculation and more we're just going off what we know. Listen, I have hope. I have hope. What about a 76 remaster? I think 76 isn't too bad. Hey, Martin Eggman. Good to see you. Hey, Sugar Bombs. Do you make Fallout 4 mods? No, that is way beyond my knowledge. But if anyone knows of a mod that can help with that, please let us know. What if they let Oblivion do the remaster but only give them 18 months to complete it? Obsidian? Nah, I think Obsidian have washed their hands with doing anything Fallout related. I would doubt it. I think they probably give it to Virtuos. You know? Or maybe they're doing it in-house. Maybe there is a team that is doing the remaster. Although it's more than likely they probably give it to another studio. Is it bad? I want to know what they're doing. Like, what has Bethesda released recently? So there's probably a small team working on Shelter. I don't even know if it's part of the main Bethesda team. Do they have other titles? Like the paid mods and the updates, I'm sorry. There's no way there's a massive team of people doing like the anniversary update. That was definitely given. That was panned off to like maybe a couple of people that were meant to work on it in their lunch break. So someone somewhere is doing work. Like they have to be doing work somewhere. They didn't do the Oblivion remaster, and I'm not attacking them. I'm more so like curious, like what are they doing? Like if it's all Skyrim, then there's no way they're gonna say that Skyrim has procedural generation. They can't. You just can't. You can't tell me you're sitting working as hard as you are at this, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, Skyrim has procedural generation." See, if I hear that, I don't know. I will be cautious as can be. I want a Facebook, or I want a Fable announcement. Apparently something's coming for Starfield, but I don't know if it's a DLC or anything. They haven't really said anything else. Hold on. I need to... Oh. Bethesda releases. List of games released. Release date. Okay, so... Oh. So Doom the Dark Ages was last year. That was ID Software. The remaster was Virtuos. Indiana Jones was Machine Games. So their actual last release was Elder Scrolls Castles. Are we serious? Elder Scrolls Castles? I seen it and I was going to play it and then I realized it wasn't enough. Like Fallout Shelter, you know is Fallout. But Elder Scrolls Castles didn't feel like Elder Scrolls at all. If any of you didn't see what it looked like, oh, it's not even showing you. You know what? Probably best you don't need to think too much about it. There's Starfield. 2023. 3 years ago. Elder Scrolls Blades, a free-to-play Elder Scrolls was the other thing before that. And 76 was in 2018. Okay, so the main studio is clearly working on something. Clearly, I love how they put it Fallout 5. I know it's in early production, but like, my goodness. At the rate we're getting this, I don't know. When was this announced? The project, led by Todd Howard, developed in the Creation Engine 2 following Starfield. To be fair, Starfield ran amazingly. I don't know about yous, it was a much better experience mechanically than any game I've seen so far. That's just about where the praise ends at that point. Like, I started playing it, I was like, the graphics are great. It play like it's so fluid. Like, I did really enjoy that part of Starfield for the first hour. And then when I discovered it was procedurally generated and the characters didn't have much soul, I just kind of collapsed. My love for it collapsed there and then. Oh, it had bugs, but it wasn't like... It was surprisingly stable. And the engine itself, like, played very well. It was, like, similar from going from New Vegas to 4, you know, in terms of going from 4 to Starfield, it was pretty good. But if the main team's working on Elder Scrolls 6, right? I know there was some global pandemic thing that was in the middle of it all. I get that delayed things. But I would rather have a trailer and they delay the game by a year. I'd rather we had got a trailer like 3 years ago and they just delayed it year on year. We were getting delayed, you know, like GTA 6. At least then I have something to build up to. And the other thing is, how long will it be after it's announced? Like, do you think it'll be announced in June for a 2027 release? Do you think it'll be announced in June for a end of year release? Like, they're gonna have to have such a massive marketing campaign. That is not a game that's gonna get shadow dropped. At least that's how I think. Hey Trev, hey Dragon Boy. Hey everyone. Well, you know what? We can only hope... There's Vertibird. We can only hope that they took a lot from Starfield and realized, right, we ain't doing that for Elder Scrolls 6. I do hope a lot of the points were taken on board. I'm spoilt. There's 2 Vertibirds. Alright, do you have a knight on you? Damn it, you have 2. I'm really worried. What if we get stuck in a never-ending loop of me stealing power armor but never getting out of this area? Hold on, I need to do something. Hold on. I wanna ask audience opinion on something on Twitch. Okay, so the poll I'm asking is, should I just keep collecting? Like, if an opportunity presents itself, do I just keep going? Yes or no? And honestly, I don't actually know what way this poll's gonna go, but I'm curious all the same. Are you asking to end the run? No. I mean, just for this area. Like, should I just keep farming them if opportunity presents itself? Because obviously we're going to start we're obviously going to have to start getting rid of them. I don't know. Should I use a companion? Because there's 4 more. Like, we're back where we start. Well, no, we started the episode with 5, so we're not completely out of it. I say keep going. If you are enjoying it, like, honestly, I just want public opinion. But no more Brotherhood sets, but why? Never end. No surrender. I think if I get a companion, I might at least be able to leave this area. We'll see how the poll comes in anyway. I think this has just been really good luck. I don't actually think this is... I think this has just been sick RNG. We're obviously at like a little middle ground that the Brotherhood arrive in. Do you know what? What's the poll at? Yes, just keep going. You know what? I was going to shoot them so the Brotherhood's enemies with me, which means I'd have to blow up the next vertibird that lands. Can you see who voted? Nope. It's all anonymous. Remember, every poll we do is anonymous.
You should
Excuse
bring them
me.
to Proctor Quinlan for analysis. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Oh, twins. That's not something you see every day. But can you? No. The poll ended 81% said keep collecting. Yous are sick.
What was that?
Oh, yes! This worked out actually pretty good. Okay, so thankfully that means that the Brotherhood are now hostile to me, at least for the next couple of days. We'll use that to our advantage in that I have to basically blow up the next vertibird that comes my way. I need to collect some mute fruit though. Mute fruit. There happens to be a settlement nearby. Oh no, we crashed. Oh no. My battery's run out. Right. Until streaming, I never used rechargeable batteries, right? These things look a bit corroded and whatnot. Like, how long do you use rechargeable batteries? Like, till they stop working? Or should I like look at these? Should I go about ordering new ones or something? Till they stop working. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, these ones are sweet. And these ones actually last a lot longer. Them other ones are done. Like, they are done. I think they were my wee brother's. Like, he used them for his rechargeable control. Here, as long as yous are all enjoying it. As long as the majority of you are enjoying it. It's the same as crowd control. I just, as long as the majority of people are happy, I'm happy. Also, I enjoy talking. So, you know, honestly, this is a big win for me. But I will see. I was very no companion, but I think for this occasion, I might grab one. Who would be a, who's even available? Red Rocket Station. Oh, mute fruit. Mute fruit. Piper would probably be easy.
Seems to be growing well.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I need to assign someone to this.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
I need to assign someone to this.
Here, speaking of something that's going to come out soon that's exciting, we have Fallout London have their DLC coming out. Soon. And I've been told it shouldn't affect current save files. So it should just integrate nicely, which I'm sincerely hoping for the 100% run. I'm hunting vertibirds. Here, how far are we in the big dig? Oh, we have to meet Bobby in Diamond City. Oh, we have to rescue him. You know what? That might be a good idea. Hey, Blythe has been here long enough that he's not even registered as a raider anymore. Oh, brilliant. That was very kind of Ryan tuning in. I always love to see a fellow community that's as friendly as ours. Not saying there isn't many of them, but, you know, it's hit and miss on the internet, isn't it? Hopefully we'll be he'll be streaming someday that I can raid in. That'll be fun. Fallout London is the Fallout 5 that we don't deserve. You know, That team poured their heart and soul into it. They're still working on it. They've set up as their own wee studio. I personally cannot wait to see what comes with them. I've loads of companions at the Red Rocket station. We'll just grab Strong and tell him to wear it. He can turn into like Frank Horgan. Yeah, Fallout London. Honestly, if you haven't played it yet, you should. If you have a PC and you can play it, go for it. GOG, buy Fallout 4's Game of the Year edition. I think it's like $10, £10. And then you just press one button and boom, you can download Fallout 4 or Fallout London. It is amazing. Especially since the last update, a lot of locations run so much better. It's strange. A lot of people dismiss it as like, oh no, it's just like an overhaul mod or something. It's like, no. You don't understand. You're not getting a Fallout 5 or you're not getting a Fallout set in London from Bethesda that would ever touch Fallout London. And I stand by that because I love Fallout London. The team, the game, everything. Hey, Skumaki. Survival mode. Can't bring myself to it. It's hard, but it is an enjoyable experience. You like a little bit of misery. The only thing about it is you gotta be smart. So for me, Brian brought this up the other night. Mutant Hound meat takes away rads and feeds you. So that you don't get... If you use Radaway, you get fatigued and then you get thirsty. And it's a whole like cascade of problems. So I never use Radaway or Radex. Mutant Hound meat. Doctors are essential. Paying 15 caps to lose, an addiction. Yep. Noodle cups, yep, they hydrate you. Takahashi is an amazing person, or well, robot for that. How many mines have you got on you? None. I think so. None. I don't carry mines. Mines are a strange thing. I never... In my entire run, there's maybe like 2 or 3 occasions where I'm like, wow, a well-placed bottle cap mine's gonna be good. But I only know that because I've played it before. I don't actually know how much I have right now. A lot. I'm glad you rated in, Ryan. It was a pleasant surprise. Speaking of which, I've never... I know you said you did The Sims. Is there a Sims 5 or what happened that franchise? I remember Sims 3 vividly, and then I remember 4, but all I see now is loads of people commenting like these are like a Sims replacement. You know, like there was that I can't remember its name off the top of my head. I probably would butcher it even if I did remember it. And everyone was like, oh, that's going to be the new Sims game. Sims 2's the goated out of the lot. Was that the best one? We don't talk about later Sims now. They're owned by Saudi. What happened? Enzio? Yeah, Enzio was the one I heard about. We got a level up. Huh. Yay! Look at this. Finally! You have no idea how much I was... I don't have to go anywhere now. What do you mean I don't have enough oil for this? Oh well. fine. More meat fruit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I just fixed our bone problem. Hey, chain gunner. You're becoming quite the regular, aren't you? Good to see. Oil was thwarting me. So, love Fallout and you're easy to watch. I'm an easy watch. Love to hear that. What's a hard watch? Like, would you consider a hard watch someone that's bad at the game or someone that's just not fun to watch? Well, yeah, I'm trying to imagine. I tell you what, I believe everyone should try streaming. You know, well, when I say everyone, anyone that feels like they want Rye Carumba's a hard watch. Oh, I can't tell if that's a joke from just an audience member or a mod or both. I would not want to know what some of you would say behind my back. Because I trust you all implicitly, and I know you would never say anything bad. Menus all the time, too much yapping while not playing. Do you know what? I would potentially be that. I would be a problem to watch if it wasn't for the fact. Right. Where'd all my companions go? Nothing I wouldn't say to your face. Yeah. I'm in an interesting position. Rai hates me. I'm on his YouTube and his Discord, but not his Twitch. Oh, inner drama. At least Ryan's still here to defend himself. Just mad I'm fighting back against their bullying. Heck yeah, Ryan. Gotta hold down the fort. My original streaming career collapsed because I let some French. I am convinced he was a young kid. Like, just ruin my stream by constantly annoying the life out of me. I should have banned him within the first day, but I didn't.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Uh-huh.
Here, at least with Jeanette King, she'll tell you as it is. Can you believe that, Jeanette? The slander coming out. Yeah, I buy that. Do you know what? Maybe I have enough in exchange. I need to get my barter high enough that a lot of my ammo sells for 2 or 3 instead of whatever this is. This is just embarrassing how little they want to pay me for my stuff. Do you have 556, Carla? No, my luck. No. No is the answer. I've been stealing a lot of fusion cores. Sell some of them. Weapon wise, you know, the radium rifle, I'm not going to use it. Thomas only lets me out of the shed to mod streams. Mm-hmm.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
I just scrap everything around here and just carry it all. Things like that. I'm wood. I need a lot more wood. Oh, the favorite ladies thing. It was just me. It was only me and a lot of the ladies of the community in the Discord. I sat there thinking, my lucky day. Gotta run grab some food, have a cheeky look, see if we're still on when I'm cooking. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, man. Enjoy. Thanks again for raiding in. Hope you have a great stream. I encourage anyone to check Ran out. Rai Karamba it is, if you're wondering who I'm referring to. Oh, you know you're included, Janap. I only called in to say hi. See us all the time. You know, if I had $1 for every time I called in to my own Discord and was like, I'm only coming in to say hi to people, and then I end up sitting talking for a good hour. I'd have a couple of dollars, which is, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, yes. Do that. Right. Oh. 3 hours is the new 5 minutes. Yeah, it seems to... I've tried not to fight back against it, because it just seems to be the way. Hey, Granny Vats. Thomas used to say hello. Ah, the chat, it flies past that much. I love... You know that I love and appreciate all of yous equally. Some more equally than others. I'm kidding. So I don't join through the week. Exactly, Alex. If you join, it just goes mad. Woo! Here, I don't read chat. That's the best way. Best way to look at it. He doesn't read chat. It's a full-time job. Wow. Here. The easiest way to look at that is the other night my own mother messaged into the chat. She has a VIP badge. She is very, like, it's very, you can see that name. And I completely missed her chat. She messaged me. she texted me and she was like, excuse me, like, why are you not answering my thing? And we all had a laugh, and I was like, see, that's a perfect example. If my own mother can be missed in the chat, nobody's safe. She has the ability to message or ring me. You know what I mean? But no, it's all good. As I said, everyone knows at this point. If you get a hello, it's more luck than anything these days. Watching at 4080p. Tell you what, Thomas, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't bother. I appreciate it, Alex. Why is it doing 480p? Have you tried changing it? I think the vertibird noise is actually the water purifiers. No, no slow mode. I am fighting to not have slow mode on. I love it. I love the community too much. The community can message and all. Slow mode. The problem with slow mode is sometimes people need to get a point out and they're very quick. Like some people are fast typers. Let them run. Conversation's good. Yeah, you've got to go try into the settings, Alex. Keeps freezing. Had to lower it the past 2 weeks. Anyone else's Twitch? No. No. I didn't even find a companion. What are you doing here? You're going to land nearby. Oh my goodness, he's hitting me. Oh, no, not the display. No, no, no.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Does that damage armor? I would reload if it damaged my armor. No. No, it looks okay. No, it looks fine. Hey, Supreme. Whereabouts are you, lad? Ballymena, hey. No, my armor looks fine. It's all good. Plus there was raiders. I can't believe out of every... We had a vertibird hit the tower. Why? Why, Brotherhood? Why? Explain this to me. Let's sleep for a while. I've got a live stream chat reader to keep up with the conversation. I'm glad it's working for you. But hey, it's all about... I think the main thing with chat in general, it's all about adapting to it. You know, if there happens to be a larger group that watch along, I just have to roll with it. The good news is I've still got a fair bit of bandwidth. I know Facebook and YouTube have already kind of suffered at it because I used to be able to read all 3 chats, no problem. I was very up to date. Now it's like Twitch is a full-time job. I sort of eye over and just make sure I get as much as I can sort of from YouTube or Facebook. But make no mistake, I will always do my best. And if people get lost in the middle of it, it is what it is. It's, what is it, like an occupational hazard? Tracy, member on YouTube, 14 months. Love it. Ryan was on TikTok at one point. Oh, TikTok. Oh. Honestly, probably the worst platform, and I know some of you came from it. I'm very thankful for the people that came from TikTok, but it's probably one of the worst platforms to ever stream.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
It was just, I love talking about it because it's funny. Every 30 seconds, what level are you? What level are you? What level are you? What game is this? What game is this? Not the same person. Sometimes the people would spam it, but more often than not, it was like, does he read chat? Does he read? Like, I would literally not read for like 10 seconds, and then they'd be like, is he not reading chat? And they were very... TikTok's very like this. Twitch is a lot more laid back. Very, very laid back. The other platforms are all laid back. In fact, could you do me a favor? You did this for me a while ago. I find it very therapeutic. Can you remind me of what Twitch or TikTok used to look like? All you need to send in is, what game is this? What level are you? What game is this? What level are you? And does he read chat? Just do one of those three and just throw it into the chat on Twitch. I'd love to know what it feels like, because if you do that, you will all see what that looks like. You see what I mean? Yous are laughing. That's what it looked like. Okay. Oh well. Is it any of you TikTokers? Is that an exaggeration? Karake, does he read chat? What a first time chat. Hold on. As I said, I need a photo of that. I'll take a quick pic. Can I get a shout out? Oh, that was another one. Can I get a shout out? Mate, what? You just joined the chat. Can I get a shout out? This creator doesn't read chat. Moving on. What? Thank you all for participating in this social experiment. Now you can all read chat and see. Now, there were good eggs. There were a lot of good eggs. There were people that, you know, good banter. It was great. Users want to join the chat or join the live. I think of TikTok more like, it's a bit more like a circus act. You know, YouTube and Twitch is a more mature. People know what they're getting into. You know, it's long term. You're watching long form streams. TikTok, I believe, is very, very fast paced. Like, you need super high energy. I used to be like, thanks for the rose, thanks for the rose, thanks for the rose. Every time I said thanks for the rose, I was earning half a cent. Oh, will it be nice to earn half a cent by saying one word, Tom? No. Imagine how horrifically difficult that was. You had to say that 500 times for the equivalent of one sub on Twitch. Ah, see? Now that all of a sudden doesn't sound as great anymore, does it? Or is that a... No, well, it would have been closer to 250 times. I think I did the math wrong there, but... Hey, there's no vertibird this time. Woo! How many followers do you have? What game is this? Who is this guy? Yeah, that was essentially it. Oh, Ryan would say, thanks for the ice, Granny. Thanks for the tickle me pink dino. Oh, all the weirdest and strangest. The weirdest one, right? We were in Far Harbor. I remember it like it was yesterday. We were in Far Harbor, and I don't remember the challenge off the top of my head, but it was some sort of challenge, right? And they came in. I want to be a streamer. What advice can you give me? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind answering that. But it's just, it was so fast-paced. And by the time you would even answer their message, it probably had moved on. So yeah, too fast-paced. Like, I do intend to stream to TikTok, but I don't intend to read TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, I want to use it as a people see that, and it's like a glimpse of a live stream, and they can go to Twitch or something, and I'll have it in the banner. I know TikTok hate that, but I don't really care. It's like, you know, I have an audience there. They should know I stream, but I ain't reading that. Not a chance. I couldn't. Ah, thought of it. Anyway, the story goes, we were in Far Harbor. We were near the Harbour Grand Hotel, and someone joined the TikTok, and they says, oh, hey, I really like your streams, or I really like your lives, is what it's called. And then, out of nowhere, he dropped, like, 5 fighter jets, and 5 galaxies, and 5 of something else. And I was like, oh, they're really cool on screen. Thanks for that. Like, didn't really acknowledge it in any capacity. I was just like, oh, it's cool. Do you know he dropped $500 worth in like 15 seconds and then left and never came back? And I was like I only discovered he spent that after the stream. I was like, what? Like the fighter jet, I don't know if it was the fighter jets or the galaxies, but they were worth a fair bit every bit, or every one. And I was like, what? Just came in, boom, left. I've never seen the username again. I always kept the wee eye out because I was, you know, I wanted to thank them again, but they never resurfaced, never came back. So yeah, I didn't like that. It was a platform that was so fast-paced. Yeah. Do you remember when the ad popped up and tried to promote on your TikTok? Yeah, some really, really rough things like. Hey, Gidge. Hey, Spot On Stupid. Good to see you. Good times, good times. But listen, you had to be... Being there made me appreciate any other platform a lot more. Hey, Chain Gunner gifted Vault 101 bits. 101 bits. It sounded like that. He almost read it, Alex. I read them, but I opt to ignore them. Hello, how are you? Have you ever thought about getting some banner artwork for your profile? We had that constantly on Twitch until I brought in the verification for chat, and then they vanished overnight and never came back. Leave my turrets alone. You know what? That's it. Where's the missile turret? I know how to fix this. I think this will work. Behold! Missile turrets. At this point, I'm more focused on chat than Thomas. Yep. That's it. To be fair, I'm sure a lot of you have noticed, like, I try to say hi to a lot of people, but I do prioritize first-time chatters. Because they are new. You know what I mean? Like, they're the ones that, like, it pops up around their name and I can be like, oh, great to see you, you know? Especially if you've got, you know, you're coming out and actually speaking in chat. Not many people would do it in such a busy environment, so it's always appreciated. Nanimo gave a sub out to Karake. Thank you, Nanimo. But yeah, if you stick around, you find that it is a wonderful community. I know it's my community, but it is wonderful. Well, it's not really mine. It's our community. That is the most communist thing I've ever said. Do you know what? It's mine. I retake that. Can't be doing the Fallout playthrough and spiting communist things. What would Liberty Prime think? You're our streamer. That's better. Yeah. Our community. Wouldn't be here without you. Wouldn't be here without yous either. So, you know, it's a good one. It's a good good mix. Did the R's wrong in my head there? We'll go with the sunrise. Any random encounters want missile launched? Hide.
King Von 2114
I'm already out of
gifted
ammo.
10 subscriptions.
Yeah,
to the
I need charisma bobbleheads. I need perks. I need a lot of things. King just dropped 10 subs. Thank you so much, King. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. King. We may all see a new badge that I've never seen before, and I'm honored that someone's even gotten close to it. Please spam the ham for King for bringing 10 new explorers. Hopefully a few of them were in the chat. Let's see who he got. Hey, got a couple of people that have been chatting. Well, they were chatting earlier on. I seen at least 2 of them. Good job. Just had the one up me, King, didn't you? Well, the way I look at it is, Nanamo, you're the conductor of the train. LFC Stu, cheers, King. Or Nicola. Thank you for the sub. There you go, King. You got two of them right away. Welcome aboard, folks. Yes, King.
Now you listen to me, mister. I work for a living. And I mean real work, not writing down gobbledygook. I provide the people of this community with propane and propane accessories.
I love that voice line. Propane accessories. Gotta love about a king on the hill. It is something I need to give a bit more, you know, time to watching. But yeah, if you missed Far Harbor, we will be going to it here. Not too long. Not too distant future. But yes, King is only 2 subs away from a rainbow. A rainbow present? I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. I've never seen one before. But he's literally... It says 998. Oh, I feel sick even saying that. It's much appreciated. I still don't know how to react to it. Yeah, so I know plenty of you have King to thank for... Oh my goodness, King just gave away 2 gifts. And Tracy gave a gift. Thank you both so very much. Please give a massive round of applause and spam the ham for King. He got the rainbow one. 1,000 subs.
2,114
Man is
subscriptions to the
man is single-handedly like 1/3 of all subs that's been given out. That is nuts. Thank you so much, King, for being part of the community and getting us to this point. Fitting name, isn't it? But yeah, that is absolutely off the charts. My pleasure, brother. We're all here for you. Here. It's an honor and a privilege. That's all I can say. Do you know what? I'll shoot it down just out of badness. Never mind. It's too far away. The 100% collection. Yeah, it was a playthrough. If you Google 100% Fallout 4 run, I should be the top one. 200 episodes. What a journey it was. I loved it. Thank you all for the massive hype train. What do you think of the present, King? I like it. It is pretty nice. You just look at it and you know it's like, oh yeah. Here, matches the mug really well, doesn't it? Good timing. Purple mug, purple present. We met David Chandler yet. He goes into streams and he gifted and donated over 10,000. No typo. That's crazy. Although I am not here for a one-off big paycheck, like, you know, as nice as that would be, as long as it's building the community, that's all I'm here for. As much of a man of the people as I can get. That's why I do it. As I said, anyone new here, just know I was only here. Well, I'll say I was only here. I never thought I would do streaming longer than maybe a one-off here and there, you know. Could you imagine only seeing me once every like couple of weeks for a couple of episodes, and then that would be it, be a couple of weeks break and all? That's what I thought my streaming was going to be, like just one-offs. Man, I fell in love. Hey Stevie, good to see you. I can't handle the off Wednesdays. Yeah, we did daily for ages. If they want to come in and donate 10k, let them come in. Here. As I said, as long... I haven't had to say this in a long time, and I'm glad I haven't. Just remember, you know, I keep as much as your money as you need, you know. Honestly, a person on the internet should be like your lowest priority. Like, if you sub just to not see any ads for yourself or use a Prime or something, I honestly... You know, or you hang around and get a gifted. As long as you look after yourself first, that's all I can ask for. I thought all them missile turrets were gonna shoot. It was 10k PayPal, mate. About to say, if they donated 10k, 5k would go to Twitch. On a 50-50 split. But no, well, that's nice. I'd rather a community over a big payout any day. Who else would I talk to? That person would come in, land a load of money, and then that would be about it. And like, I know that's not to sound ungrateful, but it would be like, you know, like, oh, you want to hang around and chat? No, I just wanted to throw that money at you, enjoy buying. It's like, okay, that's cool. be fair. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Any kind of build? 23. All. Whoa! That was close. Hold on, we didn't finish these. King, you got a personal thank you from Mama Xplores. She said amazing job. She was looking after the grandfather last night, so I don't think we'll probably see Mama Xplores this evening in chat. She needs a well-deserved rest. Do, 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 do. Oh, thanks for raising an amazing son. Ah. Thank goodness we've got a filter because you made me blush. Can't wait for West Virginia, man. It's going to be good. Thomas, I know I said a few days ago. When's the new full on out again? Oh, tomorrow, Nanimo. It is tomorrow. What is today? Tuesday? It's Wednesday? Wednesday. Wednesday. Overspell just give 2 subs, eh?
Subscriptions to the community.
Paying forward the gift they got from Jason. Jason would be really happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Overspell. You didn't have to do that. It was very appreciated. Thanking you. Yes, we are being very particular with the tiki torches. Yeah, before I use up all my oil. Yeah, before I use up all this oil, where is armor crafting? I need level 1 armor? Since when? Wait, I haven't taken a single point in armor? No. Actually, haven't. That's probably the first time ever. Okay, 1 more armor to grab. Let's go. Hey, Paul. Love your Fallout London. London took a little pause there just over January, but it is coming back strong and it'll be back to daily releases. Can't wait to share in the adventure with all of you on that one. Oh, it's Thursday tomorrow. It's technically. Do you know what it's time for? It's time for me to actually get a decaf coffee from my coffee machine. They got really cheap. Great. Give me a second. I had to just reattach a part of it there. Real reason roll here. It's the chair. The chair. Does anyone have a noble chair or a Secret Labs chair? Noble chair have the Fallout one, and I don't really want to change brands for a chair, like, but I would love to know. You know, it's see, there's something about. I would love to sit in a Noble chair, sit in a Corsair chair, and sit on a Herman Miller, and sit on a Secret Lab chair, and I would just love to compare them all and see what they're like. You don't look the same without your tie. Ah, I know. Oh, one sound, who's that? This place smells of coffee. It's so good. Just so you all know, I am gonna do. So I've upgraded my entire like keyboard, mouse. I have a dedicated I'll have a dedicated Twitch chat thing with the new Corsair Zen and Edge. So once I have it all set up, I'm going to do a post and tag Corsair in it. And I'm going to just privately email them because it would be a company I would love to work with. And they sponsor quite a few people. There are Corsair partners, no offense to them, that are at like 2,000 or 3,000 Instagram followers and no other social media anywhere. And I'm like, they're partnered with Corsair, and Corsair's tagging them and sharing their stuff and all. And I'm just like... But I've been told by a lot of people, see, because I'm relatively shy online, I do miss a lot of opportunities. I'll message Corsair on Insta. Not yet. I'm gonna do the post hopefully tomorrow. Set up. The Stream Deck is gonna be really interesting because I've never used a Stream Deck before. So I don't know what I can set it up to. I got a Zen on Edge. It's so nice. Oh, what do you use it for, Hula Hex? Like, I've seen some people mount it into their computer. I wouldn't be able to do that. So, because my case wouldn't support something like that. It's not a Corsair case. Don't tell them that, though. I've seen some people use it for, like, just... It's really, really cool looking. I can't wait to have it for chat, because... If it looks and does what I think it's gonna do, it's gonna be sick. The last armor. I don't know if the Brotherhood's going to be friendly to us anymore, but we'll get this, and then we're going to MS Azalea in Far Harbor, and we're going to go plead out. Yeah, I just use as a little extra screen with widgets, control my audio mixer and stuff. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, there's no knights on board. Pretty sure. No, no, not me, Tommy. Go get Tommy. Oh, right. No, I'll read it now. I see what you mean. Did you get the free one inside the Vim Factory? We did indeed, Navi. Okay, coffee's ready. It smells. It smells so good. They have a couple of brands of decaf. I'm gonna try them. Try them out. Just spinning around. See you later, chain gunner. Thank you for calling in. Thomas, as the timer on the TV show ends, any thoughts on what it could be? Okay, well, here's my list of the 4 things. You can quote me on this. The most likely thing for me is it'll be the reality TV show. Right? Because it's Amazon. Amazon are producing the reality TV show. The next option is it's a preview of season 3. Although I don't know why they would do a preview so soon already. Like, that doesn't make much sense to me, but it could be something to do with Season 3. Maybe a wee teaser they made or something, right? Third thing is a New Vegas remaster. Maybe behind the scenes, they were like, do you know what? Put 3 on pause. We're going whole hog on New Vegas. And it's a Fallout 3 remaster. Or Fallout New Vegas remaster. Perhaps... How can they do a preview when they haven't even filmed it? That's what I mean. Like, it could be something to do with Season 3, but nothing major. Or maybe it's Fallout 3 remaster. Hey, it's Gruel. Is he friendly? Oh, no.
Should have run.
What do you all think it's gonna be? Folks, this is how you get a monologuing. Ha, you sly dog! You have me monologuing! Fallout Shelter 2. No, I think with the seasons and all, they're gonna keep Fallout Shelter as is. Would you prefer Elder Scrolls or Fallout next? I mean, it's going to be Elder Scrolls. The whole team at Bethesda is working on it. So it can't be Fallout 5. Fallout 5 will always be after Elder Scrolls 6. So I can't even wish for a new Fallout. Because it doesn't exist outside of Fallout London. Fallout 1 and 2 remastered. I'd take it. Look, do I want it to be a Fallout game? Yes. Do I know it's going to be something about the reality show, or it's probably going to be some sort of... I mean, put it this way. The way the season ends or concludes will tell a lot of what that symbol probably is. You know, if it's like some characters go into the Capital Wasteland and we get a glimpse of the Capital Wasteland, then it's just going to be like a freight train of Fallout 3 remasters coming. $5,000 chair? What? What chair's $5,000? Did I miss something? 5K for a chair? Hey, I knew I was hearing that. I will take you landing this near me, though. That sure better give me a happy ending. Exactly, I have no idea. Herman Goring Miller? Gaming? I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like modern art more than anything. What? Don't get me wrong. I want to sit on it. But I don't know, like, what's highest to lowest? Give me your bait. Oh, no, well, that's sofas. 1,500 for a chair? That's nuts. It would need a built-in coffee maker for me. AK Ready Player One for 5K. Yeah. Well, looks like I'll have to just take this one. MWE Lab Emperor. MWE Lab Emperor 200. Now that's just, this is just ridiculous. Look at that. Now, look, that photo, that Central Park, that must be like the millionaire's skyscraper they've done, or the billionaire skyscraper. And look, they're looking out onto that, like that. Obviously, this is just purely for promo. There's a mic. He's streaming from the chair. Or this is meant to be a streaming setup. I couldn't imagine it. Mama Xplores, good to see you. Can I buy it? That looks like a seat from an old BMW car. Which means it's comfy. Why would I... What? What's this about? See, I couldn't do that. Right, now let me tell you why. I wouldn't trust that arm with my life. I would just imagine the arm detaching and that smacking me in the face. And I know how heavy some of these monitors are. So goodness knows what a massive curved monitor like that would be. I would just... No, absolutely not. Oh. You get to have me with no headset for a bit. I can't hear, so I can't hear any vertibirds. I've always loved my Secret Lab one. I don't think I've got it set up correctly. And I'm always been convinced that they sent me the wrong size. Because I used to be able to set my elbows perfectly, but I don't feel... Maybe it's just a me problem.
Bye. Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
So we can't hear that vertibird. It did die, to be fair. Hold on, I need to keep this guy's attention so they all walk on. Keep them talking.
Hey there.
Weird seeing you without your headphones.
All forms of technology should be confiscated.
Dog, please. Please go on. Don't ignore the knights.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Hi.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Excuse me.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war. Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure.
Droidica.
When it comes to keeping the
Send in the
prison
droidicas.
running,
Just
Proctor Ingram's the
a few
best.
streamers appear and a... Stupid dog.
Hey, greetings, Knight.
In the end, I always get my power armor. Hey, a little personal thank you from Mama Xplores. Love to see it. Evening, handsome. Cheers, Chris. What's with everyone's compliments this evening? I mean, I appreciate it, but can't do that while in power armor. What? Oh, I'm in power armor. Huh. I would have noticed that, eh? Oh no, he's way back for his armor. Absolutely not. Need stronger coffee. Nah, it's decaf. I needed to be sensible today. Look, he's coming back for his armor. Absolutely not. Get out of here. That usually doesn't happen. It reminds me of something. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. Oh no. Mama Explorers does love it. Do you need to set up traders to get workshop stuff from other sites? Yeah, but there's not really much worthwhile at any site that I haven't already like dragged here, so. There we go. All the armor. It only took us 2.5 hours. But all the armor's back. Back where it should be. Wake up. Get told, oh, you failed to defend somewhere. Yeah. Oh, caravans? Yeah. Nah, we're going to skip the caravan business. But thought they needed fixed or something. Oh, the Brotherhood do. They just don't know what to do about it. You know, they're probably like, well, we need to take out the Institute, but someone's currently using half of our patrols. I think the way Maxim would look at it is, he says, that's not good, and we do need to take care of that. But you would be a little bit scared seeing like 100+ power armor like that. So he's probably like, do you know what? It'll be a sacrifice, because the moment we take this dude down, we're going to get 100 suits plus a power armor back, and we're going to get a big injection of technology. I guess that would be the best way to look at it. Can barely hear you. Can you all hear me okay? The audio should be fine. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, man. All good. I'm glad to hear it. Now, whenever I hear someone mention an audio problem, I'm always like, oh, is it them or is it me? Hey, Bucket Boy. Currently watching your 3rd hour video, realizing there's so much I never knew about this game. I'm glad to hear it. That is, it really... It's about 5,000 hours combined into... The whole series will be 30 hours worth. We're on episode 26. The last 4 are just the endings. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying that series, though. Have the rest of the episodes out before the weekend, then that series will be done, dusted, all good. No worries, Ned. Cheers for tuning in, man. Remember, we are off tomorrow. Wednesday is my day off. I know you'll have burning questions and lots to talk about, but at least that'll give a lot more people time to see it. I will say, come Thursday, please note, if you haven't, I've been very good at avoiding spoilers, but if you haven't watched the finale tomorrow or Thursday before the stream, please be aware I am going to talk extensively about the entire season from Thursday onwards. I was like, nope, I'll give people time, but now, well, that time's up. So it will be... If you are going to binge it or so, I'm not saying avoid the stream, but just please be aware, like, weigh up whether you want to hear anything about the stream or anything about the TV show. I've been dying to talk about a lot more details, but I've also been like trying to make sure, you know, make sure nobody gets left out. Are there places to find power armor pieces? Yeah, there's loads. If you're ever curious, just Google every power armor in Fallout 4, and the first video should be mine. And it has every power armor location in the game. Though that video does need updated because a lot of CC isn't in it, like from the anniversary edition. Individual pieces. I mean, to be honest, the best way to get individual pieces is just to go to the locations and see if it's got the parts that you're looking for. Rowdy and Arturo do sell pieces, but it's not as, you know, they cost a fortune. What's the earliest you can pick up XO1? Level 1, if you go to Nuka World. I'm trying to think, is there any that might be guaranteed XO1? The wiki's great for that. The wiki will tell you more or less what the armor is. But level 28 will be the earliest that you can pick it up. Normally. After level 28 it starts spawning in places. Been a long time since we've been out this direction. Oh no. Oh dear. I do not have much ammo. Is the tower with the 2 robots guaranteed power armor? No, see, Court 35 is only guaranteed a full set. So if you hit up Court 35 level 1, the set you will get is T45. If you hit it, I think, like after level 10, it's a T51. And then if you hit it after like level 20 to 28, it's T60. T60. And then after level 28, it's XO1. But there are some that will just be a full set of one of those. Every power armor has a set location that will always be a full set of that armor. And nothing else ever. They're still waiting on their daughter. Well, I'm just busy. Too busy to go get her. Well, here, I came from the days of New Vegas on the Xbox 360. See the loading times to get to the strip? Oh, diabolical. Yeah, an incredibly hard thing to do. Patience was key before SSDs and then M.2 drives. Yous all know I crack up after... See, if I wait longer than 10 seconds on a loading screen, I start to itch and crack up. Just need some better weapons. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, it's not about your weapon being better. Like upgrading weapons and getting better receivers on them, yes. But usually it's just about putting, you know, better equipment. Or words, Thomas, words. Perks, rifles go to riflemen, shotguns are riflemen, which is strange. There's no separate perk for shotguns. You just have to know that shotguns are affected by riflemen. You know, I think there should be a wee... These should have had like a wee information to tell you what weapons it affects.
Fresh shipment.
The children of Adam
All
are
your
dangerous.
medical and food needs.
Don't trust them.
You need some firepower? I'll take a look.
Help me out, man. 556. 556. Okay, 100. It'll do. Ooh. Sets people on fire. Could maybe snipe a lot of them. How much does he want? 300? Do you know what? I'll take the 300 for that. And I'll take my 50 cal ammo back. Oh, wait, what? I was already carrying that? Ha, never mind. Rob him.
Guns, ammo, and
Rob him.
souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
I spent so much of my childhood dreaming of getting a PC good enough to play a lot of the games that I remember playing. Which... I've got to that point, but I'm no longer technically a gamer. Ah, well, I am. But not like recreationally anymore. I wouldn't have survived the days of dial-up. Like, I survived barely when we had, like, 5 megabytes. And when my mum, my dad, my sister, my brother, and me all tried to play, my Call of Duty would lag like mad. But I had a period of time where we were one of the first families to get fiber, because our old house before this one, because this one's out in the countryside, our old house was not in the town, but, you know... more in the town than we are now, because we're in the countryside. And the industrial estate next to us got fiber. And this was like a whole big thing. New fiber. Whoa. And we got 70 megs, which at the time was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't know how good I had it until we moved to the countryside. And then I had to endure 8 years of like 5 meg against 10 devices in the house that would all want to use that internet at once. Okay. Because I'm not going to be able to hear things, I'll pop some cycle, because the goal is I need to make sure I take a lot of these boys out first. And then I need to stay hidden. Wipe up, good to see you. Look at the purple in the chat. Have you noticed all the purple names, purple badges? Like purpley. I do. A royal purple is one of my favorite colors. Oh no. Ah, damn it. Missed. Oh, it's the gnome. Hey, Mr. Gnome. You can see that he's pushed someone off the cliff in a wheelchair. That wasn't very nice. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't even have that many bullets. And I'm out of purified water. Oh, this keeps getting worse. I don't know how it gets worse, but it is. Hey, look, it's a king. Why are we waiting this long for them to de-aggro? What is this? Missing something, or? Here, I need to sleep somewhere. The early days of my YouTubing, it took... I had to leave my PC overnight. And through an entire workday to barely upload like a 30-minute episode. Because I always remember my episodes were always 30 minutes, because if I went to an hour, it needed like 2 days. And the download, you know, the upload could fail at any point. Yeah. Good times, good times. Right, I need to sleep somewhere. Somewhere here must have a bed. Might have a bed. Might have a bed. I don't know. We'll find out. Hello. Bed, bed, bed. Damn it. Well, good try. Oh, yes. Fantastic. To me, you shouldn't be allowed to drink the seawater. I guess this shouldn't be an option. Ooh, salty seawater. Yeah, that'd be an interesting one. So, what's everyone's... Like, what's your average internet speed? I say average. We all know it doesn't really... we all know those 1 gigabyte speeds aren't real. Mine's meant to be 1,000, but I average 250 to 300, which is still super overkill. But even still, I don't even know how to check. I think it's just what's your internet plan normally just has a number usually, or you can do test my speed. You just Google test my speed. It'll test the speed. 1 gigabyte up and down, but never get that much. Speed test gives you it. Yep. My download is 291, upload 106. Are you on Fibrous too? I'm with Fibrous. Currently. Ooh. OBT? Fair enough. $400? Nice. The minute's 752. 752? What? Alex is living in the future? Or he's just getting the advertised amount. Yes, this is generally a safe for work stream. Yeah, cursing in the chat is discouraged. Please try and use as colorful language as you can. Anyone else seeing all these textures loading out, or is it just me? What the heck? I don't know why I'm not going to... Like, it should be... Oh, there we go. Can't react if he's dead. Not as good. Slow and steady wins the race. Hey, Santos. No, this is mostly a vanilla run. Only mods are for the loading screens. So many trappers. There's at least another dozen to kill. Well, I haven't seen builds yet. He's gonna come back up there. Hmm? There he is. Aha. Trees. I don't know where the main dude is. Like, there should be a main dude. Oh, please, get me some 50 cal. Come on. Come on, someone. Get this man a weapon. Or get this man ammo, more like. Ooh. Nope. No weapon. Nope. Stay cautious. Yeah, we had to get rid of BT as well, because I rang up and told them, like, we're not even getting close to our speeds. They tried to tell me we were the problem. Yeah, it was really, really irritating. I was kind of glad to see the back of BT. Till the premiere. We're at least doing the midnight, so at least another hour and a bit. And then I'm gotta do a few things, and then the premiere. We're on a tight ship round here. Gonna rear. Yeah, one day Fibrous came out. And we're like, oh, we're putting in a 1,000 gigabyte line. I was like, are you now? Are you interested? Interested? Should have seen my face. As if I'd been told something I've been waiting my entire life to hear. Here, where is the main dude in power armor? That's what I want to know. Why is he not here? Where is he? Shouldn't he be here? I can't see the land nearby. Let's drop a stem. Fine. Oh, someone's actually over. Oh dear. Whoo! Never mind. He's got a harpoon gun. I'm going to go back and sleep. Because we've done too well to give up at this point. So I'll sleep, then that means I can deal with the trapper, you know, without having to kill everyone else again. Bed's just over here, so. In fact, do you know what? No, I'm going to go further back. I'm going to speak to Alan, see if he's got 50 cal. I didn't see if he had 50 cal ammo. Did anyone notice? I know I tried to sell my 50 cal, but I don't know if he had any himself. We'll sleep anyway, just in case. Very strange without my headphones. Obviously I can't hear anything in game. All I can hear is my computer's just humming along. Then my voice kind of reverbing around the room a wee bit. I'd love soundproofing in here. I would love to put some soundproofing stuff up, but I think my father would have an aneurysm if he seen me touch anything in the walls. Well, I suppose he wouldn't be that bad, but I don't think he'd let me do it. Like, nope. You're touching the walls? No. What rig are you running? I have a normal gaming PC and I've got my streaming PC. The gaming one's a 5080 and that AMD 9950X. It is a beast. Like, I'd hate to buy it now. The way prices have went up.
Looking for a bargain?
You have ammo, don't you?
Let's see what you have. Of course.
He's got 20 bullets. Oh, he's got some 5.56. Good man. Armor jacket. All of this. Oh, he's selling stim packs? Well, I'm not going to use them all. I never use stim packs.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to
Alan,
stand up to the
gear for trade?
If I could roll back the clock, I would have got a 5090. and I should have pushed the boat out and got it. But like I don't do over 60 FPS at 4K, so it never misses a beat. I don't think the 15 will ever really need upgraded. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. Yeah, my last rig was the first PC I didn't manually build. Anyone else hear that wee voice crack? Maybe I'll be one of those people that hits like a stage where my voice goes really deep. Definitely would be a voice for radio then. Oh, my headphones died. They're on the charge. Aye, they're charging. Fresh trim, bro. Oh, aye, Tony. Oh, aye. Is that the UK version? Don't touch the thermostat. Oh, I'm not allowed to touch the thermostat either. To be fair, I live at a fairly easygoing house. You know, you just help round, do normal things, and things are all good. I understand that's actually pretty fortunate. I know some people. Most of my friends at school. This was a strange one. I've always had a relatively good relationship with my parents. But most of the people in school, most of my friends, especially my closest ones, boy oh boy, I think there was only one or two people that had a good relationship with their parents. Everyone else like cursed their name and wanted out of the house straight away. And I think for many of them, uni was just an escape to get away. While I was always just kind of like, I got their grievances and all, but you know, on one or two occasions, I actually thought they were the problem. I never outright told them that, but I was like, I think you're the problem and not the parent in my eyes. It's like you're just creating problems and hassle. I'm wondering why your parents are like not happy with you, and they're like, oh no, but they don't understand. I'm like, what do you mean they don't understand? They don't understand that you just keep making stupid decisions. No accountability. That was the phrase I was looking. Some had no accountability. Which I always find bizarre. Well, you know I'm getting blood drawn right now and the needle's huge. That's okay, it doesn't... What, do you expect me to faint on stream? Hey, is someone getting blood taken? Doesn't... But there he is. There he is. There she blows. Or like, there Tom blows his first shot. Boom. You wee bilge dratty. Get danger? I mean, oh! I pickpocketed him, even though... No. Goodbye, bilge. Sell all your stuff. Given the channel though, it's only going to be the next game or another season. You had a few million. You'll control the thermostat. I will have control of them. Like, I'm honestly, like, it used to be a dream of mine. Oh, I want 1 million subs, like 1 million followers and all. And, you know, that was the general dream back in the day. And I suppose to a degree it still is a dream, but it's not so much a dream as, you know, it would just be a milestone in the career. And I don't say that like it would mean nothing, but how you get there and what exactly your content means when you get there and the community you build, like, these are... No one could have ever sat me down and explained that to me. Like, there's things you're going to learn along the journey. You know, you could have 1 million followers and have a horrendously toxic community. You could have a really young community that couldn't really, you know, hold adult conversations. You know, I feel for some of the Minecraft creators. Well, to be fair, any that don't end up doing anything nefarious. I feel for a lot of them because it's like if your fan base is mostly kids and you get on like a big kid... no. Not for me. Grew up, spent most of my life around like adults and whatnot. My grand always used to take me to the, you know, the golf club and anything else, and you know, my grand is actually quite a character. A man that was as working class as they came, from the shipyard, would have worked any job, worked day and night, but always saved some money to buy a really nice suit. And he would play golf. He loved golf, and he played with some high-flying people, you know, and everyone couldn't believe the way he carried himself from his background. True inspiration. I think I'm level like 42 or something. How far are you in the main storyline? Not that far, to be honest. We just had the Brotherhood arrive. Still have to do Kellogg's missions, but I'm not really concentrating on it. Hey Z3 Shoe, you play golf? I used to. Haven't played in a while. My hope is once I get everything figured out, I would love to set aside some funds to do some lessons and then get really back into it. The reason I say lessons is there was a couple of things that I would probably need a professional to tell me why I do these things, good or bad. But I did. I enjoyed golf. See, if you have good, decent weather, good company, golf was always one of my top ones. What other things? You know what I used to really enjoy? I loved ice skating. There's a place called the Dundonald Ice Bowl, and I used to go there, like when I was fairly fit and very, you know, confident in myself. I used to just go down with the family, ice skate. Many a date I went on to the ice skating rink, and it's when you're able to skate and your date isn't able to skate, it is quite a, you know, you come off as quite the dude, quite the boyo. For anyone new, I wonder does the headphones and the gaming audio keep my mind like at peace? That was decaf. Hope I didn't sink a strong coffee. Yeah, the whole tagging thing, it's mainly bots and whatnot, and on my side of the chat, the comes up like really massive and noticeable and all, and a load of people were abusing that in the beginning, so I just would cut it out. So it gets auto-modded every time. There's a story for everything. Channel has lore. Everything has lore. Just reading, catching up on things. Dee 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 dee. Health? Oh my goodness, my health. Am I being attacked? Why is my health so low? Cheers for that, Kenny. What is it? I don't know where their armors went. It's that burning peanut. Ew. You had armor you were hiding from me? Absolutely not. I've been listening to the heartbeat for several minutes. Sorry. Sometimes I catch these things, sometimes I don't. Ooh. 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 Ah. Oh. That will hurt. If he does get a head off, that is going to hurt. Going to hurt a lot. And he's not. And he's dead. Love the charcoal color to him though. Usually there's a Mirelurk Queen about here. That smoke. Burnt peanut? Did I say burnt walnut or something? Would any of you have watched me if I was a VTuber? If anybody answers yes to that. This face was made for camera. I would watch you if you were a bin bag. Would you all still watch me if I was a worm? Ooh, did you just use your real government name, King? Who's Robert? What if you could get your avatar to mimic Maxon exactly? Would you use it? Not really. I mean, to me, that would be the equivalent of like a sock puppet. I don't mind cosplaying Maxon, but you know, it's still me. It's like, if you do a VTubing thing, like that avatar will be what a lot of people assume is you, and that will be your brand, and my brand is me, because it is very easy to maintain me. If I get smacked on a night out and I have a black eye, well, technically, you know, you would see. Can you get a VTube avatar for April Fools? I seen Jabbo did something like that, where he like pretended to be a VTuber for a bit, but I'm so against it that I wouldn't even entertain it as a joke. Though it would be funny. Like, I can say it would be funny and I'm not doing it at the same time. I wonder what this takes us up to. What is our grand total? Hey, Lisa. Yeah, Fallout is like a new game every time. There's always With the random encounters and, you know, your own decision making, you can make this game whatever you want. Sometimes even playing it the same play style, the same way again, you'll still get loads of random things happening. Every power armor, but only companions wear it. Oh. Serious? Right, time to see if these turrets were worth the investment. Right, pew pew them. That was pretty cool. I dig him. Why is it taking me so long to get rockets? Only issue is they're too good at killing vertibirds. Way too good. Okay. Well, after that brilliant stunt. Hey, Emma, good to see you. We will throw this in. Throw this in. Only one fusion core? What does that mean? Hey, squid. Where do we go from here? We need more. Raider power armor. We were going through this to see if there was anyone that I might have missed. So let's check. Overboss, got that. Horsepower, Tessa's arm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Lexington, we got. There's a cave, we got. Boomer, yep. Got him, got him, got him. Massachusetts State House, haven't done it yet. Cuddy, got that one. Got Dunwich, got that. The captain at Libertalia, where's one? Need to go get him. Slag, need to get him. Apparently Bunker Hill gets attacked. Haven't seen that one before. Good enough for me. Okay. Massachusetts State House, here we come. No worries, Limit. Glad you're tuning along. There's a dedicated place for all the replays. You know where to find it. I'm trying to not say it so that King can't get another counter. It's like mind games now. You mean 12 purified water? Are you broke or something? What's happening here? Why does it keep wanting to... What? Who? What? The heck? You produce 50 water. What do you mean? Okay, well now we produce 60 watt. Will the Fallout remaster be coming? I hope. Hope it is. Don't think it will be, but I hope it is. Okay. Quick snooze, and then off to the Massachusetts State House. Big Deathclaw steak. King, where on earth do you get half of these? Like, what? If we get this one at Massachusetts State House, or do you know what? See, the more I think about it, how many pack syringes do I have? Yeah, we're actually gonna do the Brabberton overpass. I would like to secure both them. There's two armors, you see. There's the one that the gunner commander wears, and then there's another one. I need to get both. It's like we're going to nuke a world. And why? Because it's just because I feel like it. There was a month not that long ago where I was just getting gifted subs left and right to random channels. Constant. Just gift. It's like, Tom, you're sub to this channel, this channel, this channel. Do you remember I said I was going through like other Fallout streams? And I wasn't in many of them for longer than like a minute. I was just doing a bit of research, just seeing what other streams were like. And next thing I started getting gifted loads. Yeah, I've always said that if you gift 5 subs, 2 of them goes to active chatters that are in the chat there and then. 2 of them go to people that it was recommended. You know, we've popped up as a recommended channel at some point. They don't even need to have watched. And then the 5th one will always go to just someone that has never watched you ever. That's at least the testing that I've seen. Because it's funny, every time there's a bundle gifted, I can always see 2 that I've seen that have followed recently. 2 that are like, well, 2 that have either followed recently or do chat. 2 have never seen, and the other 3 I've never seen before. Your voice is gonna break through. I don't know what's going on there. Overusing my voice today. Gosh, I haven't lost my voice in a long time. And I wouldn't need to. That would be a problem. A big old problem. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. See, to me, I used to think subs would... On Twitch, I thought subs were prioritized to people in the chat. So, you know, if there was no more subs to go around, then it would go to random people. But I guess the way their system works, it's nicer than YouTube's. YouTube's is just... like... Who knows who gets a gifted sub on YouTube? It just goes to random people.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard.
I feel like it should go to followers first.
True.
True.
For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail,
I hope there's a load of people doing Mothman cosplay. I would love that. I would love that so much.
Meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our
to be fair, it would maybe... I think it's a better system because it would be a little wasted if it went to followers that were never... You know, they had followed, but they had no intention of ever coming back.
Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure.
Oh, Dare getting a membership. That was truly a wonderful moment. Because it happened just randomly, like we had lost hope at that point of it ever going to them. Wasn't it you that got it, Thomas? No, someone... No. I don't think it was me. Pretty sure it was one of yous. You mean it was like one of the 5 free ones that I have every month? Oh, the giant Mothman plushies are great. Yeah, we've been very successful in being raided, and we've kept a couple of raiders. I say kept as if, oh, we captured them, or, you know, it's like a lot of people still tune in after, you know, being in a raid 6 months ago. So, we haven't had too many raids. We had a lot more raids when we were starting off. Like, it happened almost too much, and I was always a wee bit overwhelmed. Now it happens maybe with probably a raid, once a week. I get that I also don't tend to raid out all that much. Arguably, I forget. I'm actually quite forgetful about it. Maybe, I was about to say maybe we should do a raid tonight. I'll have a look, see if anyone interesting's on. Don't really want to do a random raid, but we'll see. Okay, so the armor is there? Yeah, the armor's up there. Yes, Z3 Shoes came in from a raid. Chain Gunner came from a raid. Had a few others. You came with Retro Frank, wasn't it? Shoes, or was it Staffy? Okay, time to lock in. By time to lock in, more like time to get... Ooh, bus. Ooh, stuff in the bus. I need to just quickly nip to the loo. BRB. Yeah, 3 full things. 3 full bars. No worries, Nanamo. Thank you very much for tuning in. Three full bars, sorry, on my headset. That's when I can listen. Did I miss anything? Go on, operators. I don't think you get access to that place till later on. Or can you build at it right away? I thought you could only build at it after the power turns on. Yeah, there'll be a little break. We'll probably be streaming, as I said, another 45 minutes. Just shy of an hour. And then we'll be having a little break. And then I'll be going to the Discord. Chilling out with all these and watching the news. Or the finale. Yeah. Nuka World needs power. Damn it. Hope to see plenty in the Discord tonight. It's gonna be pretty busy. Pretty busy watch party. I'll say thank you for making your schedule convenient for us. Ah, no worries, man. Hey, it's pretty convenient to me too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not too bad. But I am sticking to 3 p.m. Eastern. So see when the clocks change or anything, it's still just going to be 3 p.m. Eastern. Because then I can start at 7 and I can finish a bit early for like a month. There was a bed here. Oh, the bed's inside. What am I doing? Did prediction polls in the Discord, lots of questions. Oh, awesome. Feel free to participate in said polls. It'll be good to see everyone's opinion. We're good to go. Chat disappeared on screen. Yeah, looks like it's still on my screen. Anyone else see chat? Must just be you, Jeanette. Maybe a wee reload might fix it. Oh! It's like the last thing I wanted. I was near full health. Well, I ain't going that way. You know what? It is the best. I need a vantage point. Damn crickets. Oh my god, it's a legendary one. Haha. What you gonna do about it? Huh? You gonna die. You think you think that's sneaking? Hey Castro, hello, new here, love your streams. Ah, thank you very much. Welcome in. Damn it. I think I can get up any higher. Soltron Invader? Uh-oh.
Enemy combatant, reveal yourself. You are merely delaying the inevitable. Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile will be detected and eliminated.
Huh? What do you mean? Hello from Michigan. Michigan? Nice. Ha! I didn't see it, but I must have walked over the edge. Silly Assaultron. Waterfall. Ha! They do it. They do it every time. Tom, your voice is so is too soothing. Oh, I appreciate it. Some people fall asleep to it, and I always wonder if that's a compliment or not, but I take it as one. both in armor. Well, we're going to have to do something that I've never attempted before. I need to survive getting over. Wait, none of them have a mini nuke? That doesn't make sense. One definitely has a mini nuke. Hey Tater, glad you're enjoying the series. Fusion core. That is a good idea, B2B. I will do that if this doesn't work, because I've got another plan. It's a stupid plan, but it might work. You ever done a no VATS run? Honestly, that's like every run I do. Should have saved before doing this. No! Oh! You can all see the method though. It'll probably work a second time, no problem, but so that alien invader needs to die. So I can't have it, you know, when I'm over there. I don't remember it dancing this much. It's alright, right? Calm, calm. Yeah. Now I can sleep. Cheers, Morpheus, Trippy. Hey, Rhonda. Good to see you all. This time, much better. Ooh. Heck? The heck? Well, I mean, the first time would have been a lot cooler, but this works too. I'm not gonna cry over this. Both armors secured. It's max of 1. Very nice. Let's just get them both away from this place, because I do want to come back and find that this is respawned. Or that the enemies have respawned. There's unlimited sets because the Brotherhood always spawns in with armor, but set ones there's about 60, 70. Good a place as any. Yeah, we'll be able to walk them all back. Don't forget your random death span. Always on the lookout. Dee 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 dee. Hey! I look away to do something and there's all these new people in chat. Welcome. Kenny, cheers for the 100 bits. Oh, I've got I have free YouTube memberships. I suppose I should throw 5 out. Let's see who gets them. Five new memberships. Nice one. Can I see my armor from here? There it is. There it is, folks. Just sitting in all its glory. With this, all I'm missing is the Nuka Quantum, the one in the power station, and the one in the bottling plant, the Nuka Cola one. It's good to be just strutting around some bar armor. Ah, I'm just kidding. You know how much I love power armor. It's funny that the name and everything, like half this channel's built around power armor, but I never use it. In a future Fallout, I would like it that you can't use it until you get training, like in previous Fallouts. I would love it that you don't jump into it. I would want it to be a mid to late game reward, if at all. And I would like to see less of it on the map. You know? In fact, I would love you to just find pieces here and there, so making a full set of one type would be an achievement, as opposed to, oh, it's just there. You know? At least that's how I see it. I think it's just too plentiful, too early access, or accessed way too early in the game. And it's not that I want to make the game harder for people. You can beat that death claw as long as you just stay away from it.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
The horse armor was literally 5 minutes. We were walking by that way anyway, and I walked in, got the armor, walked straight out. Didn't even miss a beat. Now for the long walk home. The best walk, best time, is where we get to chill out. Anyone got any really cool theories for the finale that you want to share? Since we're, you know, on, this will be the last stream before the finale, so if anyone's got something wild they want to air, I'm all up for it. My final prediction is they're going to still be in Vegas, and all of the events that we've been seeing will all build up into one massive, you know, season 3, just completely all. We'll get to see it. We'll get to see a lot of places that we didn't see in season 2. There are a lot of locations, without spoiling to anybody, that we didn't get to see. We maybe got a glimpse, maybe a little wee, you know, thing. There were some major ones that just never appeared on screen, and I'm sitting there scratching my head going, you know, New Vegas has at least a third season's worth of content that they could explore and look at. That's a good one, Kenny. I wonder will we find out who's Steffi's son, or Steffi's child, like who is the father? You know, it's never really discussed. Is Hank the father? You know what I mean? Loads of questions to that. Oh, you think Hank? FEV's in the box. Ooh. Yeah, I like the amount of storylines that's going on. You know, I don't think there's too little, and I don't think there's too many. Would I like to see certain ones a lot more? And do I have like an affinity for some more than the others? Yes, but you know, do we know how many seasons are planned? I think at minimum we know there's 3 seasons, because season 3 was fully funded. But season 1 and 2 success has been so monumental that I really think they're just going to keep going. I think we're going to have like yearly seasons. Yearly releases anyway. I forgot about the Rad Roach farm. There's something else in that Rad Roach farm. Something doesn't add up about that. How many times am I going to kill you this run? I'm surprised you aren't all synths. I swear I'm going to go to bed tonight and hear vertibirds in my sleep. Now look how nice that is when the tiki torches are all lit up behind them. Beautiful. I think Norm will end up being a big character going forward. He already is, but I think he definitely will be a lot more prominent. I don't think his storyline's ending anytime soon. But here, tell me this. Who do you think will be the first major character to be killed off? So someone is Dan. I don't think at the end of season 2 here, but somebody in the third season, somebody's getting axed. I don't think they're gonna continue all 3 big characters. Nah, I think Maximus will live. I think he'll stay on for another few seasons. I think Lucy will be I think Lucy will be like the continuous one. The one I wonder how long they'll run the ghoul. Walton is a big ticket item, like, so you know. I would say Hank. Yeah, Hank. Great character, but I don't see him having like a really good positive arc. I think he might get completely battered. Speaking of Farrell. Sorry again, who's staying for the watch party? I didn't really... I asked it earlier, but I don't think I actually looked at the chat. Small Bean is staying. Kev will be there. David will be there. Jade will be in bed. Jeanette will be there. Trip will be there. Yeah. Still wide awake, so count me in. Yeah, Kenny. Love to hear it. King's gonna be there. Jay can't be there. Stinky's gonna be there. Love to see it. Doing a watch party on Twitch? Nah, it's on the Discord. We'll be doing the watch party. Twitch would slam a jam on me for something like that. I'm not even doing it. For any newcomers in the watch party, just remember to keep your mic muted. You can chat in the text, but don't don't have your mic unmuted. Had one or two people forget their mic was unmuted. It's a good bit of community fun. Like, if you want to watch it, don't feel compelled you have to be there. Like, we welcome anyone to join in. Oh, you're doing a full binge watch? Respect to that. I can't. There's no... I couldn't go to sleep with good... My mum and dad were like, oh, we all watching it tomorrow. I'm like, no, I'm watching it tonight. They were like, what do you mean watching tonight? I said, we're watching it tonight because I ain't doing that waiting game. What the heck? Bring big loud mic, got it. There we go. That's the spirit. Anyone else doing the big binge watch of season 2?
The doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to
see, the problem is I don't know if they can keep Walton on.
Express monorail.
So I would say Walton is not a big ticket item. But at the same time, how much of the series is Walton carrying? Not saying the rest of the actors aren't phenomenal. I actually think all round it's a great group of people. But I do think the Ghoul does a big bit of heavy lifting.
100 meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to
and here, if they stay in Vegas, then Maxon mightn't even be mentioned again. Which I honestly, I was so convinced it was going to go to the Capital Wasteland or to the Commonwealth.
You can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you,
the Ghoul to me is like Daryl from The Walking Dead. Like a character that's just so cool whenever they're on camera, and you're like, there's nothing can happen to him. Like, Lucy is a bit more like Rick. I would actually say Maximus, compared to The Walking Dead, would probably be like Laurie. I didn't, you know, I wasn't really fussed on Laurie at the start, and then she turns into a really good character. Lucy is Carl. That is true. Maybe all the actors, hopefully they're lining their pockets doing this series, and they want to just keep going, because I'd be happy enough to hear that. And then goodness knows what other... See, you have to remember, because they're making so much, they're probably going to bring in more and bigger and better talent. Although I do love them having, like, is it Rafi Silver does the, you know, the Mr. House's doppelganger? Like, he's great, like. Tom Hardy as Maxon. Honestly, what a choice. The only thing is, you have to remember, like, that would... I don't know if that would be too overbearing in the series. You know, if you bring on someone at that, like, serious level. But I would love Tom Hardy to play Maxon. I think he would play an amazing Maxon. Tom Hardy's busy with Mobland. I know, true. Oh, I hope Matthew or McCulkey does have a much larger ongoing role in the series. You know, like, even from whatever he spoke so far, I'm sold. I'm like, great, fantastic. Did I say Matthew? McCulkey, Culkin, sorry. Macaulay. How did I butcher that so bad? That was terrible. As I said, actors' names. Yep. Who's that? Addies, people.
Hired
Excuse
ourselves
me.
a couple of new additions to the Nuka world. Staff.
I kid you not, that's the second time he's called him Matthew McCullough. Not that anyone's keeping count. Look, I don't even care if it's a lesser known actor. I just want him to look like Maxon and act like Maxon. It's not a tall order, you know. They haven't sent me a message yet. Maybe there's a DM coming. Although I wouldn't be able to pull off his voice, which is the only downside.
Please stand
That would be
clear
the
of
only
door.
downside for me.
Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
I'm so excited. So excited. It's going to be great. Get the hangout with all you. Watch Fallout Season 2 finale. Nuts. Completely nuts. I was but a small little YouTuber with big dreams, and they dropped the Fallout Season 1, and I thought, this show's gonna bomb. It's gonna be like any other game series. It's gonna be awful. You know, it looks good, but oh boy, it's gonna bomb, and it's gonna be terrible, and then... boom. Here we are today. Looking forward to the next season before the finale even drops. They've already confirmed they're starting filming in May or something. It's a really... I seen the thing. It's like really, really close. Was your content not the show, bro? Cheers, Overspill. Well, I was working that out, Tracy, because apparently someone commented on the 100% run when I was making a prediction as to when they would release, and I said November, December of 2026. So I was bang on the money. So my prediction now is we will get it next April. We will get it the same release as Season 1. If they start filming in May, wrap it up by the end of summer, you know, early autumn. And then, you know, winter will probably be spent promoting the show, getting it all edited and all into the new year. And then by sort of next April, it'll be released. It'll be season 3. Maybe it'll alternate. You know, like one season will be Christmas, the next season will be April. Thing is, if it comes out April 2027, and then they start filming after that, we probably won't get the next one to like Christmas of 2028. So season 4 would be Christmas 2028. At that pace, if it all goes well. So it'll be a year. It looks like a year between seasons, but you know, better it being a year between seasons than like 2-3 years. You have a year of content to keep us entertained. I have so much to do, so much I'm looking forward to doing. Honestly, this year will be the most content I've ever produced. So looking forward to all of that. Hard to tell. I mean, someone could come in that is on par with the Ghoul, but personally, we haven't seen it yet. You know? I know we're gonna get left so many cliffhangers. It's gonna be so bad. We'll be ending the episode like jaw line open, just like, I can't believe that. We've got to wait a year, and now I'll know what it felt like watching the first few seasons of The Walking Dead. Because I only joined The Walking Dead on like season 4 or 5, so I already had like 3-4 seasons that I could just clear through. And I got so many people saying to me, oh, you weren't there in the early days of having to wait for the next season. Alrighty then. So, it fell off later. Yeah, it did fall off for me. Which is a bit of a pity, you know. Carrying too much. How am I carrying too much? Obviously I am, but... Right. I'm going to get this set up so that I remember what I need to do. So we're going to walk to the front of the Massachusetts State House and get the closest bed that we can. Because that episode will be me... Oh. No, we had actually really good weather today. Here, has anyone been watching The Walking Dead spin-offs? Like, are any of them any good? You know, I thought Dead City with Negan and your woman that I can't remember off the top of my head, I thought that was a good, like, a very unique pairing. You know? And then the Rick and Michonne one was kind of whack. It was pretty wild. The one I haven't watched is Daryl's one, which I really should. Daryl Dixon's story is the best of the spin-offs. That's what I mean. Daryl was always my favorite character in The Walking Dead. Like, no one came close to Daryl for me. Maggie, that was the name. Cheers, Austin. any of them ongoing? Like, is there any of the things that are ongoing? Or coming out soon? Or have they wrapped up a lot of the spin-offs? Yeah, Fear the Walking Dead I couldn't get into as much. Daryl isn't even in the comic. I know. But to me, it was just like, what a character. Oh, Merle was great. I did love the back and forth between the two, and I thought Merle was a great actor as well. But Daryl, oof. If Walking Dead was a book, would Norman read us? But yeah, Norman Reedus kicked it out of the park with that character. Probably one of my top 3 characters of all time.
Thanks a lot.
They were supposed to kill him in the first couple of episodes, but the fans loved him so much they didn't. Imagine being that beloved. The fan base is like, absolutely not. You can take many things, but you ain't taking this from us. Right, if I'm to tackle this place, I need ammunition, so I need to go hit up Eleanor. Get Eleanor. Go to... Get Eleanor, and then go to... State House. Hey, Fancy. Negan, another phenomenal character. Don't get me wrong, honorable mention to the governor, because the governor, he knocked his role out of the park. Like, he knocked it to the point I actually really, really hated his character. Hated it, but loved it, you know? It's the same as, no matter what anyone says, Joffrey in Game of Thrones, he did what he needed to do. He made you despise that character. So, like, I hated Joffrey. I actually couldn't watch it sometimes when he came on screen. I hated it that much. That's when I sat there and went, man, he does that well. Although, I love his interviews where he's like, some people literally, like, don't like him when they see him in person. Would be rude not to. Would be extremely rude not to.
What was that? Over here! Over here!
Suppressing fire, now! Ad Victoriam.
Oh! No, 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 no. See, this is not how this is going to work.
Target reacquired.
Watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Does anyone know what happened to...
Where'd you go?
What do you call the one? The one with one of my favorite actors of all time. What's the Game of Thrones prequel that they were doing? I can't. What is it off the top of my head? Me and my mum were watching it, but I don't know if there's been House of the Dragon. What happened? It was getting promoted everywhere. Like, did the series? Did the general public think it sucked, or is there another season, or? For something that was so heavily promoted, it's amazing I have seen absolutely nothing in a long time. Damon was one of my favorite characters. Like, he knocked it out of the park with that role too. Comes out this summer. Oh, it is coming out. Oh, here. Game of Thrones was one of the most unbelievable series. I don't know of any other series. I waited every week for it, sat down, ready to go. The moment the episode was out, I was there. You know, it brought the whole family, a bit like Fallout. But what those showrunners did to it in the last few seasons, I will never, ever forgive. You know, they were being offered a big deal, loads of money elsewhere, so they just went, we'll just quickly finish this up so we can move on to bigger, better things. And instead of handing the reins or doing something, they rushed it. And you know what? See, when they got all their own personal projects cancelled because of the backlash, I just sat and was like, well, couldn't happen to anyone better because of how you ruined that series. It was really cutthroat of me there, wasn't it? Here's that sentry bot here.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, yeah. Just what we needed. Well, I'll pay it. I need the bullets. Everyone want to share their favorite show of all time? Like, absolute favorite show? TV series? Friends? Breaking Bad? Prison Break? If Astro was here, I'm pretty sure he would say The Office. Hey, Nipples. Fallout. I like Fallout. I must admit. I don't think there's enough. There's not enough series or not enough, like, seasons for me to definitively say it's my favorite. I'm trying to think. Season 1 of The Witcher was unbelievable. I really enjoyed Season 1 of The Witcher. Obviously, we all know what happened to that franchise. What else? Trailer Park Boys, MASH, X-Files. Another Trailer Park Boys. Dead Like Me. Ooh, The Last Kingdom. Bonanza. Good Doctor. Gunsmoke. Sopranos. Oh, Sopranos. Good choice. Breaking Bad. Stargate. Ooh. And by favorite show, as in you have, you know, you're locked in a bunker with only food and water and you have to watch this show. What would it be? Oh no, Witcher's dead to me now. That series died when Henry Cavill left. The Warhammer series that he's working on, I'm excited about. I do love Warhammer. Warhammer's probably my like second, third favorite universe. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, love it. Invincible, very good. Star Trek again. Supernatural. Blacklist Dexter. Dexter's a great show. I really enjoyed watching a couple of episodes of Dexter. Early Game of Thrones, like the first 4 or 5 seasons of Game of Thrones was just phenomenal. Hey, cheers Becky, resubbing at tier 2. Got the blue toxic mug, love it. I can never decide. For the sake of the discussion, I'll go Doctor Who. Nice one. Please spam some ham for Becky. I'm still trying to think of my favorite. Let's see. The highest rated TV shows of all time. I wonder what the highest rated TV show of all time is. Don't judge on what aggregator we're going to use here. We're just going to go with this. Breaking Bad's number 1. Planet Earth. Well, Planet Earth does slap. It is great. Band of Brothers, I actually forgot about it. Chernobyl was a fantastic watch. Sopranos, Blue Planet. I love documentaries though. Cosmos, Game of Thrones, still 13th despite everything. It's 13th. Full Metal Alchemist, oh, an anime. Attack on Titan, I did enjoy Attack on Titan. One of the very few animes I actually watched the whole way. Rick and Morty before the main voice actor left. Sherlock, I did enjoy Sherlock. Didn't watch Better Call Saul, was told it was good though. Arcane, isn't El Purnell in that? Here's The Office that I said Astro. He would pick Clarkson's Farm. I must admit Clarkson's Farm was a great watch. Here's Dexter. Only Fools and Horses. My dad rewatches that every year or two. Seinfeld. Let's see how many ones. I've heard of Fargo, but Persona, One Piece. One Piece has 1,177 episodes. 1,000? How long are each episode? He's been in 800, or she's been in 876. 24 minutes? Alright, that's okay. Well, if they're short enough, I sit and think in like an hour. There's Friends, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. How's John Oliver even in the top 100? What? BoJack's up there? Wouldn't have thought that. Dragon Ball Z? Thought it would have been a lot higher. And I just want to go to the 100 mark. Grand Tours there. I must admit, there was some things that I didn't expect to see there. Yeah, I don't watch TV shows myself. I think I would need to actually be in a nuclear apocalypse and be forced to sit and watch. House of Cards? Yes, House of Cards. Very good. Yeah, really got everybody just talking. That was quite. Schitt's Creek. Another great one. 2.5 Men. Nice. I was always very big into comedy. I did like comedy shows. That quite a few of them weren't on that list. Like, how do I feel? Oh, hey Chad, how do you feel about the new Star Wars? Didn't. The Mandalorian, yes. Andor, yes. Some of the other ones, not really. By the way, I'm living vicariously through other my two like closest friends are fanatical at Star Wars. But as the new trilogy, it just didn't hit the mark for me. And do you know what? I sometimes sit and think, how did it not hit the mark? When the horses were running along the side of the Star Destroyer, I sort of tuned out at that point. I'm just like, this is, you know, I know some things are not meant to be dumb, but that was just really dumb to me. I was like, come on now. Come on. The old animated Star Wars The Clone Wars is one of my favorite all-time cartoons. Well, at least we know the Knight won't be coming back for that armor. Alright. Let's see. Progress pick. Progress pick. Progress pick. And sure does love his progress picks. Do you know what? I will swap over to the Vault Suit though. And take away that silly helmet. Boop. Fan dabby dozy. Brilliant. Anyways, I've had a great time with all of you. It's only an hour and a half until the premiere. I am gonna grab a quick snack and chill out in the Discord for a wee bit before that. So if yous are over there, I will see yous all in a bit. I'm going to pop quickly into the mod lounge just briefly for a wee laugh or two, and then I'm going to go into the main chat. So I will see yous all in the after party very soon. Thank you everyone that tuned in for this episode. Remember, we're off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, technically today, Wednesday. We don't do. We'll be back Thursday at our usual time, continuing this series. So, yeah, we're not too far away from the end. It's going to be good. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.